The ice bombs are loaded on the sleigh, Koopa Claus. Good, Randolph, you red-nosed tri-Clyde. I'm off to the North Pole to drop those bombs on Santa's workshop. I'll freeze the North Pole, and everyone will have a very unmerry Christmas. And an unhappy New Year. Leave the cruel lines to me, okay? Mush, you worthless bird brains. Bah, humcoop on Christmas.
Mario, I got a funny feeling we are not in Hawaii land.
What's going on, Toad? You were in charge of getting us here.
I guess I made a wrong turn at the last iceberg.
North Pole, 5 miles as the reindeer flies.
Hey, as long as we're here, why don't we pay a visit to Santa's workshop?
As long as we're here, eh? Did you plan this, Toad?
Well, it is Christmas time, Mario.
My favorite time of the year. Presents, presents, presents.
Plumber's Log, 1225. A slight detour from Hawaii land and a tropic sun, thanks to Toad. Oh, well, maybe we can pick up some gold coins working part-time in Santa's workshop.
I can't wait to see Santa. I just know he's got a fabulous present for me.
Actually, Toad, I've got something I wanted to give to you.
Did someone say something about a present? I've always got time to get a Christmas present.
Merry Christmas, Toad. After all your hints, I decided to give you just what you wanted.
Yummy! A snowboard! I love Christmas!
Look! Up in the sky!
It's a bird.
It's a plane!
It's Koopa Claus! Let's give him a little Christmas present to melt their frozen pipes, eh?
Albatross attack! Take the cover!
My snowboard! My present! If that Koopa ruined my board, I'll...
Don't you care if we're all right, Toad?
Well, yeah, but my present...
I guess your present means more to you than we do.
Well, it is Christmas. Are you okay, Princess?
Mario, what's Koopa doing up there anyway?
He's heading towards Santa's workshop.
What?
We've got to save Santa!
We've got to save the workshop and the toys! And Santa, of course.
We're too late. Koopa Claus has frozen Santa's workshop.
But what about Santa?
Now I've got you, Santa. Say goodbye to your workshop and your elves and your toys.
He's got Santa!
Don't do it, Koopa Claus. You'll ruin Christmas for everyone.
Christmas? Bah, humcoop.
This can't be happening! We'll never have Christmas again! I'll never get another present! Santa! Santa!
teeter-totter. Now jump on a teeter-totter.
You gotta be kidding.
You want to save Christmas or not?
Mario, you stopped Koopa.
But we still have to catch him.
I don't know about this, Mario. That could be thin ice.
If it'll hold Koopa and Santa, it must be 100 feet thick.
You think those spaghetti heads are gonna rescue you? Forget it. I got friends in this neck of the woods. Koopa Flurry Pack, attack!
I should have known Koopa Claus would send his flurries to fight us.
We have to get past those flurries.
Let's fight fire with fire.
You mean fight ice with ice?
Those drain brains have defeated my flurries.
We've got to go in after him.
Looks pretty dark in there to me.
The whole world will look pretty dark without Christmas.
Yeah, what's Christmas without presents? And Santa.
No more Mr. Nice Koopa. I got the jolly man, see? One false move and he goes over the cliff. And I got a feeling it won't be such a happy landing, see?
I can't believe you would do that, Koopa. Doesn't Christmas mean anything to you?
Christmas? Christmas is a bah-hum coop. A bah-hum coop. A bah-hum
We gotta get back in the cave, Mario.
You take the Princess and Toad. I'm gonna save Santa with my Plymouth snake.
Wait a minute. What about me? Oh, no, not me. I'm not jumping into that ice bed. perfect. What else can go wrong?
I want to thank all of you for saving me from Koopa Claus.
I wonder how long it'll be till the workshop thaws out.
Not in time for me to make my deliveries, that's for sure. There will be no Christmas this year.
Don't feel bad, Santa. At least I got my present.
It's very nice, Toad.
What's wrong with Santa?
You got your present, Toad, but no one else is going to get theirs. Santa's toys are frozen.
Here, Santa. Take my snowboard. At least you'll have one present you can give.
Toad, in all my life, I've never seen anyone express the true spirit of Christmas better than you.
Don't cry, Santa, please.
I'm just so happy.
Look, the spirit of Christmas giving is touching everything.
Toad, your unselfish act fills me with the warm spirit of Christmas.
And it melts Koopa's ice. It's going to be a Merry Christmas after all.
We made it, Santa.
Thanks to you, Toad. I'd like to give all of you a special present. How about coming with me to deliver the presents?
You mean it, Santa?
Sure I do. And you can ride up front with me, Toad. Mario Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Thanks for the pizza, guys. I hate to run away on an empty stomach.
You know, Brian, I've been thinking. No matter how bad you think things are, you don't want to run away. Trust me on this.
Sorry, guys. I've made up my mind. I'll teach my parents to appreciate me.
Brian, you may not believe this, but when Luigi and I were kids, I ran away from home.
Really?
Yeah, it's true, Ryan.
Why, I remember. It was like yesterday.
I beat you.
There's not big old pokey head, you big old...
Boys, how many times do I have to tell you not to fight? Mario, since you're the oldest, you should know better. You're grounded. But you already grounded me 5 times this week. Well, then, go peel the garlic for the next 5 days. Oh, Mama, no, not the garlic. It makes me smell so bad, even I don't want to play with me. Are you happy now? And she goes, she's punishing me again, man. You always get me punished. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run away from home.
Okay, so who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
I'm so scared, maybe I shouldn't have run away from home. I know. I'll do what I do whenever I'm scared. Watch these scenes from the next Legend of Zelda.
Boy, it must have been fun out on your own.
Oh, no. And little did I know that back home, the hearts of my poor family were breaking.
Oh, yeah. We were miserable.
Big the best popcorn, big the biggest time. I have the whole coast to myself, Patrick, not here. You're the bestest mama in the whole world. I love this.
And without your brother here, there's a lot more for us.
Yeah.
Mom, I'm sorry I ran away from home. You're probably worried sick.
About what?
Mom, did you miss me?
No, I don't miss your yelling. I didn't miss your fighting with your brother. And I didn't miss your room in a mess. But you I miss. What was that for, Mom? Just in case.
Boy, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Mario, that story was so beautiful. I'm ready to barf.
Yeah, but have you learned a lesson, Brian?
Huh? I shouldn't run away because my parents will enjoy it too much.
That's right. Right, Brian.
I better hurry home before the popcorn's gone.
Okay, Brian, good luck.
Right, so long. Thank you for visiting.
Take care, Brian.
Don't sell too much Tupperware.
Watch the cars.
Nice kid. He's a great kid. Boy, were we miserable when you ran away.
Sure. My brother's not a nice guy. Oh, sure. Come on, more pizza. Where's the pizza?
Super Mario!
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Cookie jar!
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge. I say a hooked on the brothers, the brothers.
What a fight. What a fight. Look at this guy. Look at the speed. Bing, bang, boom, bang. Huh? That's fast, Mario. That's fast. That's poetry in motion. Boom, bang. Hey, Brian, what are you doing here? And what's with the suitcase?
I'm selling pots and pans, door to door.
Brian.
How about encyclopedias?
Brian.
Would you believe Tupperware?
Really?
Brian.
Okay, I admit it. I'm lying like a dog. I'm running away from home. Boy, I didn't think I'd crack that easy.
Why are you running away from home?
My parents don't love me anymore. So I'm going to teach them a lesson. And when I'm gone, are they going to miss me?
Brian, maybe we should talk a little about this before, huh?
Okay.
Yo, it's the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's the game. Found the secret water while working on the drain. Lend the princess a hand in the mushroom land. Join the action with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Now, evil Koopa and his troopers are up to misbehaving. They kidnapped the princess, mushroom land needs saving. Abusing and confusing, everybody discovers they can't help but be hooked on the brothers.
Smash 'em, bust 'em, break 'em. That's what I want to see. Broken toys. I hate Christmas. I hate gifts. I hate giving. Christmas. Bah, Coop. The ice bombs are loaded on the sleigh, Koopa Claus. Good, Randolph, you red-nosed tri-Clyde. I'm off to the North Pole to drop those bombs on Santa's workshop. I'll freeze the North Pole, and everyone will have a very unmerry Christmas. And an unhappy New Year. Leave the cruel lines to me, okay? Mush, you worthless bird brains. Bah, I'm Coop on Christmas.
Mario, I got a funny feeling we are not in Hawaii land.
What's going on, Toad? You were in charge of getting us here.
I guess I made a wrong turn at the last iceberg.
North Pole, 5 miles as the reindeer flies.
Hey, as long as we're here, why don't we pay a visit to Santa's workshop?
As long as we're here, eh? Did you plan this, Toad?
Well, it is Christmas time, Mario.
My favorite time of the year. Presents, presents, presents.
Plumber's Log, 1225. A slight detour from Hawaii land and a tropic sun, thanks to Toad. Oh, well, maybe we can pick up some gold coins working part-time in Santa's workshop.
I can't wait to see Santa. I just know he's got a fabulous present for me.
Actually, Toad, I've got something I wanted to give to you.
Did someone say something about a present? I've always got time to get a Christmas present.
Merry Christmas, Toad. After all your hints, I decided to give you just what you wanted.
Yay! A snowboard! I love Christmas!
Look! Up in the sky!
It's a bird!
It's a plane!
It's Koopa Claus! Let's give him a little Christmas present to melt their frozen pipes, eh?
Albatross attack! Take the cover!
My snowboard! My present! If that Cooper ruined my board, I'll...
Don't you care if we're all right, Toad?
Well, yeah, but my present...
I guess your present means more to you than we do.
Well, it is Christmas. Are you okay, Princess?
Mario, what's Koopa doing up there anyway?
He's heading towards Santa's workshop!
What?
We've got to save Santa!
We've got to save the workshop and the toys! And Santa, of course.
We're too late. Koopa Claus has frozen Santa's workshop.
But what about Santa?
Now I've got you, Santa. Say goodbye to your workshop and your elves and your toys.
He's got Santa!
Don't do it, Koopa Claus. You'll ruin Christmas for everyone.
Christmas? Bah, I'm Coop.
This can't be happening! We'll never have Christmas again! I'll never get another present! Santa! Santa!
something, Mario.
Look, the elves' playground. We got one shot, Luigi. Toss me a snow block from the igloo.
I'm supposed to toss this to you?
Then bring it to me. Set it on a teeter-totter. Now jump on a teeter-totter.
You gotta be kidding.
You want to save Christmas or not?
Mario, you stopped Koopa!
But we still have to catch him. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
Mario was not supposed to say that when I came back. There we go. Well, good evening, backlog folks. Drum is not here. Lynn is not here. Ryu Hayabusa stands alone. Sandy's not here either. She's having a sleepover at my parents' house. So we are truly alone. And so I had a pledge, which, much like the year before, I didn't entirely live up to. Which was to pick a game to play once a month, every month of the year. And I played the Famicom version of Ninja Gaiden 3. And found myself getting much further in it much more easily than I expected. But then Drum and I learned that there were more differences between the Famicom and NES versions than we realized. We thought it was just no passwords, no infinite continues. That was basically it. But this version is more difficult in other ways. There's more enemies. I believe they do more damage, stuff like that. Yes, the Castlevania 1 pledge was last year. I think I probably played that more times than I played Ninja Gaiden 3 this year. But I still got, decently good at Castlevania 1. I was able to beat it without continuing in like 30 minutes maybe? So I thought that was alright. So yeah, so Ninja Gaiden 3, Famicom version pretty easy. I got good enough to not even really need the infinite continues in it. But the goal was at some point in the year, I would, feel really confident in my Famicom version skills and then graduate to the NES version. And I haven't played in a while, but I still thought, well, you know what? Last chance, if I want to beat the NES version this year, we need to continue the ninja festivities that we have been celebrating the past 2 weeks, and continue, but with NES instead. So, I don't really know what to expect. I feel moderately confident that I could do this. It might take more than one run, but I think I could do this, unless some of the different enemy placement just throws me off so far. So let's see what happens. I just don't know what to expect. I love that they do have that whah sound effect. I really do think that Ninja Gaiden 3 is secretly the best game in the series. The enemy placement is really, really good. The level design is great. It's just really well made overall. But I don't know to what extent the NES version kind of takes away from that. That's just me being clumsy. It might be possible that certain enemies might take more hits too. I'm not sure. The bosses in general are pretty easy in this game. But some of them on the Famicom version, I was kind of able to everyman. So I don't know if this will throw a kink in that. The version that Drum and I originally played several years ago on Retron 5, I guess it probably was we played it on. We realized it was more a blend of both versions than we thought. I believe, the enemy placement, the damage ticket and all that stuff was based on the NES version. But it did have continues and passwords. One part that I'm definitely a little worried about is I have never gotten through the first level or the last level without running out of time. I just don't see how how it's even possible, honestly. So I feel like there's like a built-in lost life, essentially. That's the downward one. You can you can slice bullets in this game, which is an easy thing to forget, but a good thing to not forget. There's just a great rhythm and flow to this game that I just really love. It's just the level design is so good. Oh. Okay, this guy can be easy if you don't get greedy. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, this is all the way back here. I wasn't expecting that. I think the checkpoints are... Oh, that's right. That is right. We did figure that out. The checkpoints are also meaner in this version. So... There's kind of a lot going on making this version more difficult. That boss really isn't that hard, though. I shouldn't have died there. Even though I couldn't really take a hit, but... One thing I believe when you die, the ninja scroll might actually come back. Or that might just be a game over thing. So I could possibly get that ninja scroll again and have more magic. Because you can actually earn more magic, if I remember correctly, than there are scrolls in the game. At least on the Famicom version. Like, I want to say you can get up to like 120 maybe. But I think normally there's only enough to really get to... Oh yeah, there's a respawning one up. And I'm going to die, but that's okay because I got the respawning one up. Okay, the scroll did not come back. That's okay. Don't worry about that because it's not very useful anyway. Okay. Don't let him get close to you in a corner. I should not have gotten hit by this guy before. I let him get me into a corner. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm blurry. Tonight. My webcam is way over there. I've done some rearranging. I'm hoping in the future, near-ish future, to be using like a proper camera for my my webcam, but I wasn't able to get that set up today. It was not as direly blurry last week because I was zoomed more out because it was me and Drum. Well, that's just mean to put that there. Of course, I should have used my magic. Oh, that's right. You can't use your sword while hanging. I'm out of magic. That's great. I don't remember those bouncy flying enemies being in this area. I wonder if they are new to the NES version here. Ooh. Another one up. See, this game can be nice. Eben. Oh. Whew. Do those things actually shoot you, or are they just walk back and forth? I can't remember. One of my favorite things about this game is that it remembers the enemies are dead. Very much unlike other Ninja Gaiden games. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That was dumb. Gotta be careful. I think I'm happy with the downward attack right now. Oh. I may still hold on to it, even though, well, I don't know. How much magic does this use? A lot. Okay, one use of that can get you all the way to the exit there. Oh, I forgot those roll. Who, the boss here, I can see being tricky without much health. Well, there was a little recovery at least. A little more magic. Is this the boss room? Not quite. Ooh, I don't know if there's going to be another checkpoint in here. Well, I think there is another one up in here, though. See, I know this room is a checkpoint. The Famicom version. Whew. Oh, crap. I'm out of magic. That's bad. Okay. It wasn't a 1-up down there, was it? I think there's a 1-up down there on the Famicom version. I don't think it wasn't a 1-up. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Oh man, where's the checkpoint gonna be? Oh, I figured it was gonna be here. That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. That's bad. That's not a good thing. Every hit I take in here is going to make the boss real hard. Whew. Run. Oh, it ran out just at the end. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can attack that. Should have known that. Dang it. Dang it. just magic recovery now. I guess it could still be worth it. Oh. This game's intense, y'all. But it's also so good because, like, the enemies are just placed so where, like, your magic can really wreck them like that. Ah! One of the worst parts about that boss is that they can kind of get out of sync, so they can be throwing their attacks at different times. Let's see if I can hold on to that shield magic. It might be good here. But then again, I don't know. The fire is probably worth it in the next room. So, maybe not. Yeah, fire's probably good. Oh, I didn't know that that recovery went away. When did that happen? Okay. Take it slow. Ah! Ah! Is freaking horrifying. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to be bad. Ah. Oh, they tricked me with that fish. Well. Man, what? There doesn't need to be a checkpoint there. Like, I wish it was in a more useful spot. I'm pretty sure there are like twice as many checkpoints in the Japanese version. Better. Oh, cool. You keep the fire between rooms. I mean, this is a game where the weapon that they offer you is, it's often, more often than not, it's smart to take it. Because there will be circumstances where it will probably be very helpful. Oh, that totally should have got that thing. Well, whatever. Come on, bug thing. I know you're coming. Where are you? There you are. Ugh. That frickin' bug. Oop. Went down there a little quicker than I meant to. I might leave that there for just a moment. For that reason. and that reason. Oh gosh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it did. Oh, why is that back? Oh, everything is bad. What? I don't understand. It's not even there now. This room is very intense. Oh! I don't know why I turned around. This room. Oh, that's weird. That didn't spawn. Do-do, 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 do. I think it's me. It might be 4 sounds that it makes before it goes away. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Everything hurts a lot. Whew. Okay. I want one up. Ah. I don't know why my magic didn't magic. just barely enough to make it to that door. I'd be less concerned about this level if it weren't for having a kind of tricky boss. Okay. Playing magic. Come here, bug thing. And you, why don't those spawn when I'm going the other way, apparently? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't like it. Don't like it. Oh. Getting stuck on walls. That's not how ninjas should do. I was going into this kind of optimistic tonight. I just find it really hard to dodge that boss for some reason. Ooh, that was close. Why does that fall there? That should not fall there. That doesn't make sense. I am not positive that sword upgrade is worth it. Might be. I don't know if it, to be honest, I don't know if it just increases range or... Oh, that was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. Why did I do that? I felt like I jumped too early, and I chickened out, and I went back, and I should have just tried to follow through. It might have been fine. I don't know. I thought I could recover. Feeling stressed out about this in a way I didn't really expect to be. If I can't do this tonight, then it just goes to show that there are no shortcuts to Ninja Gaiden 3 Mastery. No, it's not a master run, but it is an NES version run, which is harder by a significant margin. Why do those fall through the floor? It's so weird. Jump over that one. Ugh. That one's gonna come back. Ugh. A bunch of them are gonna come back. Don't chicken out on your jump here. You can't hurt these guys either when they're like in shooting mode either. I was doing real good. I was doing real good. least it didn't hurt too bad. Fall down for absolutely no reason. Okay. If only ninjas could slide. If only ninjas could slide. I was so close. Gosh. I mean, I've kind of got that fight figured out, but its execution is a problem. I really would like that. Thank you. Stick with this spell. Yeah, do that. Do that. Just get rid of the one up. And there was some weird pushback there. This game is psyching me out for some reason. Thank you. Jeez. This game is very learnable. Difficult, yes, but learnable. Which is why I like it. But this version is hard. Wasting a lot of magic. They're very dodgeable once you get a feel for them, but it's hard to like wrap your head around. Like, if I was away from that fight, I'm not sure if I could recreate it really. I'm not sure why this level's background looks like it's upside down, but, you know, whatever, I guess. I forget how many acts there are. 7, 8, probably. Ah, there's a 1-up over there. I thought there was something like that. It's at some point around here. Oh, gosh. That thing freaked me out. I handled it poorly, but it was kind of okay. My A button didn't do. My A button didn't do. I don't think this is my preferred NES controller. I kind of got them mixed up recently. You aren't going to trick me. You're making a 1-up go away. Oh, that was a little too quick. I didn't think he was going to start charging me that fast. Why are the drills in the sky? I don't know. Almost every level in this game looks like it could be like possibly the final level. With some sort of weird visual something going on. Getting that 1-up again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That is why I like this game, though. Like, it's got things placed just so. Like, once you figure out this, like, one little trick to making something work, like, it's like, oh, I feel kind of awesome now. Oh, come on. That only fires in those directions, okay. I don't know why, but okay. Oh, come on. I'd say the boss here is pretty easy, but again, that's based on Famicom. I can't remember for sure which boss it is. I just feel like Gaiden to him was like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. Come on. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, yes, this guy. Okay, yes, this guy is easy because I everymanned him. Oh, no! That's right. I remember now. Okay. I can probably still kind of everyman him, but you have to get him really quick. Like, it's kind of bad if you don't get him in 2 cycles. That's right. Kind of remember now. Okay. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, though. As long as you get to him with at least with some health. But I always found him to be almost impossible to dodge when he comes back out of the ground. Well, that's a good start. That's not what I meant to do. Ow. Oh, well, yeah. This level should not be as bad as level 3 overall, though. Ha! Ha! Why do you sometimes just not do there, huh? Yep, yep. What? Oh, come on. I don't want to be with 1 health again. Well, oop. See, he does 5, but then, like, there's no time to dodge the 5th one and dodge him coming out of the ground. Like, I just don't, I've never understood how to do that. Yeah, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I feel like those things may have actually only shot, may have actually shot in all directions on the Famicom, but maybe not. I don't. Oh, sure, get stuck on the wall. Like, if I crouch here, I think I'm fine, except for getting hit by him, which is, I guess, not that bad. As long as you can take, like, 2 to 3 hits, it's almost a gimme fight, but, I mean, the level's not that hard, so I should be able to get to him with enough hits. Ah, yeah. Always gotta have this good stuff with Ninja Gaiden. I remember having a lot of trouble with the patch ROM, the drum and I played on this level. Then very little trouble with it on the Famicom version, so I'm not quite sure what to expect here. Certainly are a lot of enemies. I remember having a lot of trouble in here in particular. I'm pretty sure there definitely are more enemies. But the nice thing about this game is enemies don't come back. It's just so funny how, like, the original Ninja Gaiden is so notorious for enemies just spawning at the edge of the screen, so... I mean, they do come back, but not if you kill them. But if they, like, if they screen scroll, then they will spawn again. That room does not have to be that scary. I'm sure I did not hit a checkpoint. I'm guessing checkpoints are only on scenery changes. Because there's basically 2 scenery per level. Gonna do a little hop? How do you work? How do you work? More of an upward trajectory attack would be nice here. That's weird. Come here. Come here. Oh, that guy got screen scrolled. Ooh, health. I like those. Not my preferred controller, I'm pretty sure. I was trying to crouch and he did a little. I got my controllers all mixed up when we did that controller episode the other week. Oh, did not mean to really do that. That I did mean to do, though. Okay, that went reasonably well. Oh, I was thinking that might be like, let's run. Oh no, is that it? Oh, that was it. Let me look up to remind myself how many levels there are. I beat what, 4 levels? Man, I was learning. It makes me sad. I mean, I cannot judge the 3D Ninja Gaiden games very much. I played Ninja Gaiden Sigma, you know. Sure, they're overall fine games, but it somehow still makes me feel sad that when you search for Ninja Gaiden, it tends to bring up those games. I mean, I don't know. I just like the NES games. see. X6. Oh, okay, so there are 7 levels. So I was on 5 out of 7. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm going to get another controller. I'm pretty sure I've got a better one elsewhere. Also, why not go to that? Whew. All right. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my usual controller now. Automatically gonna do much better, right? Of course not. Whew. Pretty sure this is one of the tunes used in the last level. Does this level have a health recovery? I kind of don't think so. Be nice. Just remember, the boss is easy. Don't get greedy on the boss. Don't let him corner you. Also, there's a 1-up up here. It reappears after you die. Always get it. It was about to be fiddly there. Oh. I think the 1-up is right here. It is. Whew. Having somehow survived this last room, the boss should still be doable. Okay. Boss should still be doable. Do not get greedy. Do not get greedy. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm getting me cornered. Well. Yeah. Okay, alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, let's get that magic scroll. I hate those things. What? What is this garbage? What is this garbage? He wasn't like exactly its feet or whatever weren't quite where they should have been. Now I don't have much magic in here. That's good. That's good. It's good to have no magic. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Not liking RE1 remake? That's a new one to me. But hey. To each their own, I guess. I am of the firm belief that Resident Evil 1 and 2 have the best remakes of all time. That do not necessarily supplant their original versions. Didn't like the fixed perspective. I love the fixed perspective. I mean, I was kind of torn on what I wanted the Resident Evil 2 remake to be, fixed perspective or not. I mean, I like both of them for their own reasons. Both styles. Okay. Oh, am I on magic? Wait, is that first one dead already? That can't be. Don't like it. don't like it, 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 don't like it. I went in with perfect health and I was not doing that great. But I did anyway. Hello? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah! Oh, that just feels so right. Oops, horizontal. There are a lot of good beats on that level. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Ah, come on. That timing did not feel wrong when I jumped. Should have been fine. Uh-oh. What'll I like that magic? I got it. Oh. I would like to get that. It doesn't really matter, though. Actually, that might have ended up being a lot better. Now I can definitely get him in one round. Alright. Well, not one round, but a round and a half maybe. Take one hit. I still have not played through the PS4 Shadow of the Colossus. I record footage from it, but I didn't really play it. I had intentions. I was like, I'm going to treat myself to playing this right away. That didn't happen. You know, Ninja Gaiden 3 has a city. The box art in the window there has a city in the background, but that's there is no city in this game. In the other two games, but there's no city in this game unless like that secret base at the first level takes place in a city or something. But this game has no city. Wow, how did I do all that without getting hit? Hello? That's a lot of enemies. Nope, not particularly what I meant to do. Health. I forgot they're nice enough to give you health there. Oh, well. That went great. Good use of health. I kind of feel like in that room there could be a good moment to make a break for it. Just start running. Ah! I was trying to see if I could up and down magic them as they spawn. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait for them to come. Why do I keep thinking I have up and down there? I don't. I don't have it. Crap. What? They go backwards? I didn't think they went backwards. Oh, crap. Well, first game over on level 5 is not bad. Leonia, I was playing a good bit of Dragon Quest XI this week, or well, last week. I have all but one party member from Act 2. So I think I'm in relatively good shape to get back to my goal is to at least get to where I can go anywhere in Act 3. That's my hope for before the stream. Oh, come on. I have not beat it yet. Not. I mean, I've beat it, but not the Switch version. Oh, come on. There you go. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. Pretty consistently take at least 2 hits in that room. I was looking at the chat. Why was I looking at the chat? Why do that? Why would I do that? Oh gosh. Why is there one there? Shouldn't be one there. I killed all the ones on that in that area, I swear. Oh, well, I guess I'm getting out of here. Health. Need to... Oh. Okay, there's definitely a point in that room where running is a good idea. I've determined that. But then it kind of goes back to then take your time a bit. Okay, that was a little weird, but it worked. It might actually be good to try to spawn the next wave from down here. I hadn't really tried to make that happen before, I don't think. Whoa, I'm not sure why I fell. Wasn't really ideal, but Yes, running is good at that point. And there's just one more. Well, there's that. Then I just gotta get this guy on the ledge and... Okay. Oh, those guys. I forgot about those guys. Those guys are annoying. They shoot the slowest lasers ever. Slowest lasers ever. Then there's this room, which is kind of crazy, but not necessarily that hard. Don't like those slow lasers. They're weird. Oh boy, slow lasers. Why did that not do anything? Boy, let's just waste all our magic. Let's spawn on a weird spot. Up in here. Nothing to fear, because there's a one-up right there. Oh, that's not that bad of a room. I thought the next room was the boss. I was wrong. Ooh, there is health, though. I like that. This must be the boss, yeah? Yeah? It's not the boss. Why is it not the boss? And that's why I hate the slow lasers. This is the boss. I think this is the ninja. Or, okay. How's this guy work? I don't think he's that hard. And I remember there being big risk of running out of time. That's right. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, yeah, you're not hard. Possibly a little hard to hit. Once I run out of magic, which is now. Just don't get greedy. That's the lesson with a lot of bosses in this game. Is don't get greedy. Although I think if I was still running from the beginning of the level, I would definitely be having time issues. I'm pretty sure I remember running low on time on this boss once. Boom. Second half of that level is a lot more manageable than the first. I think I might own some Mario Super Shows, but I did find that particular one. Oh, that was just on YouTube, actually. Whether it ought to be or not, it was there. This is one room that I remember the least about, probably. This, and just in general, this ice area. It never made much of an impression. Maybe a good thing? I don't know. Pretty sure there's a tricky falling spot, maybe? You know, one of those Mega Man, some spikes on the walls sorts of deals. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, well you fall, but I guess it's not that dangerous, actually. Oh. The fact that they go in reverse is so weird. I didn't think they did that. Oh, jeez. Not good. Not good. Oh, not good. I'm letting them get ahead of me. Yikes. Whoa. Don't go too fast. Take things slow. You might run out of time in the second area, but you're probably going to die before then anyway, so take things slow. Of course, this is your last life for this continue. All the same, take things slow. But be quick on the draw. Quicker than that. Whoa. Oh! Yeah, just back up and just do that. Just do that. Well, yeah, just jump into bullets. Jump into bullets. jump into bullets. That backing up is so annoying. Yeah, let's just fall. Let's back into me. Let's do that. Let's do that. New area? Alright. I don't remember this area being that bad. And there's a 1-up. But it's a little tricky to get because you do need a special weapon. And then once you get it, you have to be pretty quick. I am not positive, but I feel like sinking through this stuff might not kill you despite what it looks like. Actually, I feel like this part of the level might not even be that long. I think it might just be 2 rooms. That's all I remember anyway. Go away. Go away. The boss in this level is definitely tricky. Something you can do with patience, but you also have to dodge a lot. I'm pretty sure this is just 2 rooms. I think. So you get that fire. You get that. Somewhere there's a 1-up in the Famicom version anyway. There it is. You have to shoot, and then you gotta make that jump pretty quick. And I don't think magic is very useful on the boss. There's no reason to worry about it. Oh gosh. Okay, let me think about this boss. He charges, and then a bunch of stuff falls from the ceiling. And when do you hit him? There's not a lot of time to hit him because you have to dodge a lot. But you definitely want to get on the wall, and then he jump off the wall as he's just before he rams it. It can be pretty tricky. For PS2 component cables, cheap ones on Amazon are not very good. You'll get some buzzing in your audio with anything that's like a brighter screen. Any bright colors will cause a buzz in the audio. The colors won't quite be what they should. From what I've seen, almost any of the official Sony ones, monster cables, although some monster cables like have a really tight grip that I don't like. It feels like it's going to like tear like the ports off of your TV. And HD Retrovision also has PS2 component cables, which they're not like their Genesis and Super Nintendo ones. There's no circuitry in it. It's just a new option that is engineered as well. Actually, probably a little better even than the Sony ones. Yeah, Sandy's having a sleepover at my parents' house. I was at my parents' house yesterday for a family get together, and there was no sense in disturbing her by bringing her back and forth between places so much. She doesn't like the car, so left her there, and I'll be back there tomorrow. So, all right, here we go. You have to hit him from behind. It's just that dodging is, I mean, there's a little skill in it, but there's also a big luck element. And I'm not sold on the goodness of the hitboxes. Yeah. Whew. Oh, Sandy's got most of her toys with her. She's got all the good ones. I left some of the ones she cares less about here. She likes her sloth. And she likes blankets. She just likes to drag around blankets. She likes long toys that are way too big for her, really. But they're like lightweight. She likes to like flop them around and go. Yes, she does have the moose. She has the moose. I'm sure on Wednesday she'll have some new toys. Yes, she does like long toys. Last level. What is that? It's the ancient ship of doom. actually shouldn't have gotten that. Ah. And the unfortunate thing is, I bet there's, well, they might add another checkpoint in the second half. You almost think they would have to, because there's a lot of level here. I feel like there probably is another checkpoint. See, that first area is really short. I think there's another music change. So I feel like there has to be another checkpoint in here than just that one. I know that's going to be one checkpoint because the scene changes, but I think there's a music change. Maybe there's a little background change that goes with it. I mean, there is virtually no way to get to the end without running out of time. Like I've accepted that. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to break that so soon. Mm. Come to me, full magic. Alright, come here, bug. Gonna be another one. It's actually pretty generous on their full magics. Oh, come on. This part's nerve-wracking. And I missed the one up. Still, that was better for that spot than I expected. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. go away. I don't want that. Too expensive. Yep, I knew something like that was going to happen. Ha! Okay. Alright. Got you figured out. Ha! Ha! That was probably bad, actually. Yes, bad. Problem with taking it too slow is that I will run out of time. Come here. Alright. I don't like that part very much. Ugh, that one up is so hard to get. It's probably the hardest one up to get. Oh, how did I get hit? Ah. Yeah. Whoa, how am I alive? Alright, which side did you come from? There you are. There you are. Alright. Is there gonna be another bug? Yes, there is. Transition? No. Oh, gosh. What's that garbage? Please tell me that's a checkpoint. No. I don't know. It's possible there might not be another checkpoint, which would be so cruel. What is the best solution here? I'm just not real sure, to be honest. Yep. Didn't even jump. Didn't even jump. Not an amazing start. Oh. It's fumbling your shurikens. Oh. Oh, he already fired one off. First room's not that hard. I remember it used to be really hard the first time Joe and I played this. The first room was really tough. It's not that bad. Oh, come on. Would be swell if you could get that one up. Alright, what is the best approach here? There's that. Alright, that did get that. Just feels wasteful, but that was not synced up. What was the deal with that? Yeah, you just don't jump. You just don't jump. You just don't jump. Just do that. Oh yeah, let those guys run free. That's a good idea. Guess I've got the opening to this room down pretty good. Why? Why would it not be synced up? What is wrong about my approach there? Oh, it's so hard to get that. So hard. Alright, where's the next bug come from? Does it come while I'm here? Yep. Is there another bug? Probably. Why wouldn't there be? Where are you going to come from? From both sides. Cool. I'm gonna run out of shurikens. Yep. Yep. Alright, I guess this is it. Ha. That didn't feel right. Hey, why are you out of sync? doing any of this out of sync stuff? I have a feeling, yeah, that wouldn't have been a good time to go. Yeah, I got it! I got it! I got it! See, jumping the first chance you get, I think, is bad. It's so hard to get. Ha! Ha! Oh, yeah, run out of shurikens. Do that. It's a cool thing to do. Yeah, swing early. Oh yeah, everything becomes bad here. Everything falls. And I sure wish I had fire. That's the first life in the level. there's an extra ninja down there. I would sure like that. I like those. That's an easy extra ninja. If you can get there. That's a checkpoint. Pretty sure that's the last checkpoint. Probably not one at the boss. But like all Ninja Gaidens, I'm pretty sure that if you do die on the boss, even game over on the boss, it remembers what forms were dead. That said, I'm on my last continue. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. That's just how it is. Okay, there is a lot of, like, things that just come and get you in this screen. I do remember that. Oh, yeah, that's right. And the floor falls. Yes! I got the magic. I don't think it's going to come back, though. I think there's one room after this one. Ooh, I didn't see that up there. Reason I come up here? Probably. Oh, please go away. Magic, possibly worth it. Although I think I used as much to get it as I got back from it. That was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. Why'd you do a bad jump? Why did you do a bad jump? Don't do bad jumps. Bad jump's bad. I probably do actually want to get that up and down. Oh man. Ooh, there's a part of this room I think I don't like. Yeah, this. I feel like I figured out something about it that I didn't understand before, though, that was good. And I don't know if I'm going to... Is this what I want to do? No, that's not what I want to do. I don't remember what it was. I feel like I figured something out about that, though. It made that less bad. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the last room. There are a few parts where if you let... I remember my goal here was to not let things fall. If certain things touch the ground, then you're going to take damage. Because there's slow lasers here, I think. Yeah, like that. Oh boy, I sure wish those things were not below me. Okay, this right here is like, fire! Yes, okay. As long as you get those laser guys, this part's easy. That's it. That's final boss. I made it on my last life and let my last continue. I want to say the first form is easy if you just spam fire. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. The second form is the one that fire is good for, I think. I think if you spam fire on the second one, the first one, I mean, fire is good on the first one too, but the thing is, you kind of got to keep moving, and you don't want to have to turn left or right at a certain time. You got to kind of keep moving. Like, if you make a left or right turn while he's doing those lightnings from the top, which I forgot about, you're probably going to get hit. I think it's possible to avoid it, but yeah. Final Boss has 3 forms as per tradition. I think every game has 3 forms. The last form is not that hard. I remember the time that I originally beat it. I didn't get hit by it at all, but it hurts if it does get you. Well, I was at the start of the stream, I was feeling a bit you know, like, oh man, I don't know if I can do this. But now it's feeling like I can do this. I think there's got to be one more try. I thought it was going to take a little less time than this to do each attempt. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at me getting gutsy on that guy. Don't get greedy like that on the other bosses. The hardest one, I think, is still the third one. Like, he's the one that's just, like, the hardest to... He's just the least predictable. I've kind of got, like, a groove, sort of, with him, but... It never feels like something I'm super sure about. Never feels like something I know I'm not going to get hit by, you know? I'm not doing good not getting hit right here. Well, that's going great. It's okay. It's okay. Just scroll. One up. See? Everything's fine. I got the one up. So it don't matter. It's as if nothing happened. There you go. Got the one up. Functionally perfect, as Drum would say. functionally perfect. I always hate it when I don't have... I really can't get that magic. Functionally perfect. Still potentially functionally perfect. Not functionally perfect. What have I done sometimes where I've used up too much magic? And it must be that I try to get that fish. And then I don't have enough magic to get that full magic. But I feel like it happens on the first run, and I'm not sure if I did anything different. But whatever. There, full magic now. I'm not sure why the game has a few different sprites of enemies that it seems like all they do is like fire a few shots and then close up and you have to hit them when they're open. I don't understand why the game has like, it has at least 2, if not more, different enemies that do that. I'm not sure what the reason is. I am worried about my magic situation for the next room. Yeah. been worse, though. Ugh, don't stick to the wall. Sticking to the wall, bad. Being on this side of the room, bad. I don't like being on this side of the room. I don't like being on that side of the room. This is one of the more problematic levels, for sure, I think. Difficult boss. Some really difficult rooms. No one-up in the second half. Ugh, that felt like an early jump. Die. What hit me? I didn't see anything hit me. Gosh darn it. Oh, I don't like this level. Don't like this level. You know, I don't think that one down there is worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think there's enough refill in here that I can do the shots I need. Their invincibility frames are sometimes just almost inexplicable. Yeah, just be out of sync. I did pretty good that time, overall. Yes, I've not continued yet. My first continue last run, though, was on level 5. I don't know if I'm going to be that lucky. It's not impossible, but it would be a feat. that is the most satisfying thing in the whole game. Getting that enemy and getting the one up with one shot, timing it just right. That is just, that's like one of the most exemplary moments of game design I can think of in any game ever. Like that is just, part is so good. That wasn't great. Oh yeah, the fire is really good to have for the boss. Dang it. Dang it, 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 dang it. Ah. I was thinking too much about, man, I sure wish I had the fire instead of the downward shot. Let it get to me. Crypt of the Serpent King. I don't think I know that. Is it tough? Wasn't as good as I had hoped. Okay, I want the fire. I don't want the down. I want the fire. I want the fire and I want to keep the fire. Damn it, mate. Man, it almost feels like you could get that guy in one round. If I was just a little more... See, I just have no clue how you could avoid that. I just have no idea. Like, by the time you've avoided the fire, like, how you gonna do it? I don't know how you're gonna do it. Better, I've done worse. Yeah, just back into me. So rude. Jeez. All right, well, this checkpoint doesn't matter for much right now. Unless there's a one-up, which I don't think there is, and there's slow lasers. Slow lasers. Slow laser. Is there more health up here? There actually might be some health. Oh, yeah, sure. Just go right through. Why not? Yeah, there's a one-up up here. Yeah! Yeah! Forgot about that. Time is about about to be a big problem, though. Time is a bigger problem right now than my health, because I don't think I can beat the boss with this time. I definitely can't beat the boss with this time. Oh, that's not even the last room. At least I got the one up. That's good. The second part of the level is longer than I remember. I always think it's not this long. Slow laser. Oops. As long as you get that one up right out of time, doesn't on the first attempt doesn't even matter. I've got health, I don't even need to get that. Oops, probably shouldn't have got that. Boss? No. More slow laser time. This part is so much longer than I think it is. Alright, take your time. Be like Flare. Be like Flare. Alright, what's next? Ice level? I don't like the ice portion of this level very much, but the second half of it is not bad, with a pretty okay boss. This part I don't like too much. Because the stupid things back into you. If they didn't back into you, I wouldn't even mind them that much. Come here. Come here. Of course there's more. What? Ugh. Oof. Wasn't a terribly smart move. It was relatively okay. I don't fully understand their like charge forward rules either. Like, is it a very particular line you have to be on? Because they don't always seem to go like full blast right away. And of course, not being able to use your sword while hanging is problematic, because you end up using a weapon that's not that effective against them, at least not where they're standing. Oh. Oh. Yep. Checkpoint. Well, I need a one-up for that to matter. I think there's health up here. Is there health? Is there health? There's a ninja scroll. That's nice. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Area 6, first game over. Not bad. Not ideal, but not bad. I mean, it's, you know, I've improved every time on the first game over. Oops, that's down. I really hate how you are pretty much definitely going to grab that right there. That, and here too, really. That's the worst part of the ice level. Is how doomed you are to hit those. We can do this. This part isn't even that hard. It's not even that hard. Oh, interesting. The, I was pretty sure, at least in the Famicom version, that the, that you get your, the magic scrolls if you get a game over. And there's another one where you got the previous one. I think you can get up to a max of like 120. And I'm pretty sure that's more than is actually offered. So I'm thinking maybe in this version you can't get the same maximum. Wasteful death. There's a one-up right there. Oh crap, I want that. I want that. Yes. Okay. Alright. There's a one-up right there. It's not hard to get. Magic is not very useful against the boss, so don't even worry about it. Alright, here we go. Oh crap. Nope, not a good start here. Seems it's relatively easy to hit him 4 times if I don't get hit. maybe 5. Gotcha. Whew. Right. We can do a better start than that. Come on. Yeah. All right. First checkpoint. Unlikely, but not impossible to get to the next one. Without running out of time. Getting to the boss without running out of time, though, not happening. I've ruled that out a long time ago. Could have done that better. Ooh, I scrolled the bug before it got me. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Oops. There's health right up here, but everything also goes really crazy right here. Yep. Yep. Jump! Oh, gosh. That was not the smartest idea of how to handle that, but it worked. Oh, I wish I had up. Oh my word. Can't believe I actually got that. What good will it do me, though? You know, I feel like that shield guy, is that like the only one of him in the game? Like, what does he do? He just dies in a hit. Oh yeah, there's a really easy one up right here. Really easy one up. That feels good. Checkpoint! Can't believe it, actually. Yep, and there goes the timer. I don't see how you could do it unless you were just like a true speedrunner. Like, you knew exactly how to get through everything just fine without being careful. Like, I just don't see how it's possible. Well, that was dumb. I don't know if I really need to jump to that side, but I don't know. I feel comfortable doing that for some reason. You know how to do that. You know how to do that better than that. Let's just go straight up this time. Yeah, see, that's not safe. I knew there was some reason I wanted to go to the left. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? It's not the time to jump. Jumping is when spikes are not there. There's no need to fight that guy with that. Let that guy go away. Okay. Oh, what? I thought I had another hit. And that thing comes for some reason. I don't understand the exact timing of the trigger on that one. Okay. There you go. That's how it's done. You scroll off. wish this part up here, I wish I had a better plan. Because I feel like not that long, well, whatever the last time I played this game. I feel like I figured out something. I was like, oh, that's the way to do it. And now I don't know what it was. What was it? Maybe it was that? That seemed pretty good. I'd go with that. That's true. Don't fall. Oh, they fell. They fell. Bad. Bad. Okay, it's 3 of those. See? Oh, and it hurts so bad, too. Oh, how am I alive? How are you alive? Stop being alive. Oh, the window on that is so tight. I'm turning around. It's so tight. Ah, if only I could have gotten that first form down. I'm pretty sure he would have stayed gone. That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. That would have been real nice. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's a bad place to die. That's a bad place to die. You really don't want to die before getting inside. Ooh, that was a bad feeling jump. I knew that was gonna happen. Why didn't I just throw a shuriken? Oof. discontinue his has not been the best. Wow. 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 That was great. Didn't even get inside. Maybe I need to just like stand up a moment. Ugh. Maybe that's all I need. Stretch a little. Walk around a little. I didn't see how many continues I had left there. If I don't beat this run, I mean, I'm going to call it. There's not going to be enough time for another run. Not tonight. You know, maybe I'll do a bonus stream New Year's Eve if the end of year Imlig video is finished in time. That's, you know, we would like to launch that video early in the day on New Year's Eve, because that's become our tradition. Release our, you know, games we played in 2019 list, which also includes games we played in 2019 that very much did not come out in 2019. Most of them probably did not. I actually did not include this game in my script for that, and if I do manage to finish, I definitely will. Oh yes, Seffi. RE2 will be on it. RE2 might be the last one on it, if you catch my meaning on that. This is solid. Just get inside. Just get inside. That's all you have to do. You got it. You got it. There you go. Just get inside. I mean, you can try to achieve a little better than that, but, you know, optional. Yee! Yee yee! Oh. I was so happy about getting the one up that I forgot how little life I had. It's actually surprising how close together quite a few like full magic refills are in this level. This, you know, possibly, I mean, more so than any game I can really think of. Like, even within the series, like, this is the game I can think of where I, like, probably make the best use of sub-weapons. Yeah! Like, a lot of other games, like Mega Man, it's just like, even though I know I should use them, I just, like, have this, you know, uncalled for save it for the boss mentality. Even when I know what the weakness is, like, I'm not good at identifying, like, oh, this weapon would be useful here. The only one I really ever did that with was Mega Man 9. Like, I kind of figured that one out. Are you? Bunch of things fall. More things fall. don't take damage because there's health right there. It's right there. Oh gosh. Don't hesitate. And then there's that shield guy that dies at one hit. What does he do? Like, I don't think he exists anywhere else in the game. I don't remember if he's a character from any other Ninja Gaiden game. Like, what does he do? Oh, that's right. The easy one-up. The easy one-up makes me so happy. Oh, I love you, easy one-up. I get you so that I can run out of time in the next room. No, it won't be this room since I continued from the checkpoint. Oh, but mark my words, I ain't getting to the boss. It just ain't happening. Just wait for that one to come back. You don't need to do anything crazy with it. Okay. Left, right. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Wow. I'm gonna make it past this room, but at least I can practice that method for that one bad jump. Come on, I want to get there. I want to... Never mind. Never mind. Alright. There we go. I don't think there's any health recovery in this part of the level, which is not a great thing, but what are you gonna do? Left, right. Oh, that was pretty decent. Could have been better. Oh, I would sure like that. Alright. There, that's good. That's good. That method is good. That bug is bad. Is there really no health? Ah, that laser. So bad. So bad, so slow. Get him. That's good. Wish her was health. That's a tough boss. That's probably the toughest form, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure I've mostly cheesed the second form with fire. So honestly, I'm not sure I could say a whole lot about it. Which, I mean, hey, if you got it, use it. Although it's difficult if you're going to use fire in the first form, which I do recommend. Left, right. Oh, jeez. Do it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Boy, I wish those bugs weren't there. And also the bug that's about to come get me. Ha! I got your number. Oh, whoa. That was a bad jump. Can I? No, I can't just get them. All right, fire. You know, I shouldn't waste a fire shot that could be used on the boss for that guy. That guy's the last enemy in the game. Yep. Gotcha! 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 You ain't coming back! You gone! You gone! That's right. This is weird. It's weird. You can cheese them with fire, though. You can cheese them hard with fire. I remember now, like, it just alternates, but it's a weird pattern. Left. Right. Let's let you just go do your thing. Why didn't it fire? Whoa, there was a scroll there that time. It wasn't there one of the times. Why? That's nice, I guess. I'm sure that was just magic, and I'm before. I mean, I know it was has been scroll, but I thought it was magic earlier. Oh, it's good. That's good. Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. This bug thinks it's gonna get me. Thought it was gonna get me. Well, it better think again. Can't think again, because I got it. Don't need to waste no magic on this guy. Don't need to waste no magic. Just gonna... Got that fire. There we go. Why am I out of fire? Why is the fire gone? Oh gosh. How does it work? Oh no, I thought fire would go a lot further than that. Was it invincibility frames? Was I firing too fast? I was firing too fast. My memory was you could cheese it a lot better than that. Left, right. Oh gosh, didn't get him. Oh no, oh no! What a way to go. Okay. All right. Alright, here we go. Getting to the checkpoint. Getting to the checkpoint. Getting to the checkpoint. Yeah, getting good at that. Getting good at scrolling that first bug, too. Ha! Ha! Ooh. Ah. Man, I can't wait to get to that easy one-up. Easy one-up is the best. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. I was a little thrown off there. Scroll that bug. Scroll it off. Maybe I should, instead of doing the shuriken, maybe those first two are good to get with the shuriken, but maybe I should be mostly going for the sword in here. The only thing it makes me cautious about is the movement possibly throwing off their trajectory, but okay. Oh yeah, throw things because everything falls there. Oh gosh. Dead shield guy who does absolutely nothing. I want to know if that enemy has an entry on the Ninja Gaiden wiki. Like, what? There's got to be a Ninja Gaiden wiki, right? There's a wiki for everything. Ah, easy one-up. Most satisfying. Actually, the most satisfying one-up's the one level 4. But still, that one's really good. It sounds cooler than that. Left, right. Why does that sometimes, like when you're trying so hard to move horizontally, like it's really difficult to, like, I think to actually use a sub weapon, I don't think you can be hitting up diagonal. This is not the time to be putting that stuff to the test. Much as I love the ha 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 sound effect, like it's actually quite rare that it plays completely. Oh, there goes the timer. Ah, caught me off guard. I forgot about it. I was all into what I was doing. Didn't know that. I mean, you're doomed. Like, unless you are a literal speedrunner. Like, I just don't know how you could do it. Oh, come on. Well, that's bad. That's going to be hard to recover from. Because I can't. No health. Left, right. Not perfect, but I'm alive. That was not great. That was not great. The timing of hitting those bugs with that up and down is critical. I mean, it's not. I guess it's not really that critical, but it's critical that it be done. But it's difficult. But I do think up and down is the right weapon for that room. Left, right. Well, that didn't do it. See, that last set there, you really need the up and down for that. Could have been better, could have been worse. Wasn't that bad, actually. You know, it's actually kind of awesome that they've got like the gears that are moving those spikes out built into the tile work. I mean, that's detail. Or the pistons. I guess it's kind of both. All right, bug. All right, bug. You think you're so cool, bug? I'm gonna get you, bug. Well, not exactly how I intended to do it. Is it gonna happen again? Oh, sure. Just basically kill your chances on the boss by just bumping headfirst into some spikes. Just do that. Just do it. What is the deal? How do you avoid those shots? I don't know. It can definitely be done, though. Man, I don't know why my magic is draining so, like, I run out of it so far ahead of when I feel I should. Like I've been managing my magic really well, I feel. And I just don't quite understand why it's not getting him as far down as I think it should. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. There's definitely like some parabola path that left, right, that follows. And if I could just like figure out how to train it around me in a way that works in my favor. Nope. There you go. There you go. Not bad. Don't run into spikes. Spikes bad. Alright, bug. Come get me. Bug. Gotcha, bug. Get that just for good measure. Okay. Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Don't get greedy. Does shoot more lasers as time goes on. Oh, that form is not that hard. This is it. This is it. That form is, you just gotta be really careful, but it's not that bad. Deep breaths. I knew it. I remember. I like just had like a flashback to like a long time ago about how to trigger that bug. That makes it a lot easier. That's a little risky. I should probably do something a little safer there. That was a little careless. Don't do that. Nope, nope, nope. that bug. Yeah, I gotta get that bug to come on screen before I even jump off that platform. That's the way to go. Okay, sort on the rest of these bugs. That's the solution. Determine that is what works best, kind of. Alright, come here. Gotcha. You can get to that health. You can get to it. You can do it. You can get there. You can get to that health. Ooh, whew. Not what I meant to do, but that'll do. Everything falls. That was not the smart way to do that, but it was okay. Gotcha. Ha. Shield guy. What is your deal, shield man? Whoa, I shouldn't have done that. Get those guys from below. Easy one up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. I got too cocky about the easy one up. You don't just go straight for the easy one up. You take a breath. And you wait for your moment to seize it. Not how you do it. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't do it like that again. We've learned. We were to some extent disrespecting the easy one up. We needed to give it a little more. We took it for granted. You know? Well. Ha. Scroll that bug. And get that one. Shuriken. Sword the rest. Well, there's the one above the gun. I don't like the feel of sorting that one. Feels weird. Well, maybe that's not the one I was thinking of. Go away. Everything! Alright. What do you do, Shield Man? What do you do? Alright, easy one up. I'm sorry I disrespected you. Thank you. I appreciate what you do. That was not smart. Of course, this is just practice because timer. Oh, another scroll. Another scroll. Got more magic. To be honest, I'm not even sure if you can really use magic effectively on this boss. Like, because you gotta break, like, the glass. And I don't know, to be honest, if it takes damage, like, in a normal way. It didn't matter. I shouldn't have taken damage there, though. So be wary of that. Learn something. Left. Oh, bad. Bad. Could have been worse, but don't do that. Don't do it like that. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what I did wrong other than just bad timing, but that first one can actually just scroll. Well, sometimes it scrolls off. Well, that was not wonderful. The first time I beat this game, though, like using that weird patch that did not do what I thought it did. I'm pretty sure I beat the last form without getting hit. So I think I wrote that at some point in my note for the game. That was weird. That's not exactly a mistake I've made before. Left, right. Oh, crap. Why did that happen again? Maybe I went too far before doing the left. I think that's what the problem was. The first one can sometimes screen scroll by its own momentum. Okay. Didn't get fire. That's not a great thing. I know there are other opportunities to get it, but I think I might want it sooner, actually. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Alright. Don't walk into the spike! Oh my gosh! Like, I've got this sense of, you know, when it's going to retract, and sometimes I jump the gun. Sometimes I jump the gun. I shouldn't. Left, right. Don't do them too close together. That's the way to do it. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm going to wait another cycle. Well, no idea if fire does anything on this form, or at least to even break the glass. I feel like it might have to be the sword, but I'm not sure. So I guess I'll try it and see how it's reacting. Okay. Okay, that definitely That is definitely effective. Oh, that didn't hit. He starts to fire more lasers as the fight goes on. Like so. Okay, out of magic. Okay. Okay. That's right. Then you have to, like, get in there. This is all there is to it. It's a small area, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just a small area that you're in. It's not a big deal. Yes! 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 Ah. Christmas miracle achieved. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. Ryu Hayabusa saved Christmas. Oh man. Oh man. Whew. Man. I've beaten this game 3 different ways. Weird patch that was like combination NES and Famicom rules. Famicom cartridge, which I beat that. I've beaten that probably 4 or 5 times. And that's not a big deal to beat. This is the hardest of those rules. I stand by. I will die on this hill. Ninja Gaiden 3 is the best of the NES Ninja Gaidens. It is the best one. It is. Its level design is some of the best I have ever seen. And really, the NES version is harder, but it's not like Castlevania 3 harder, where like your damage arbitrarily goes up as the game goes on, where like a zombie or a skeleton does, takes you like a quarter or a third of the way toward dead. Like every attack does the same amount of damage. It's still like balanced. Like they added some enemies, but it's still, they're still placed in very smart, logical locations. So, I mean, I still think that the NES version is still very good. It is a lot more challenging, yes, but it's not as hard as it's made out to be. It's not as hard as it's made out to be, or unfair. Like it is. I love the level design in this. It's just it is. It might just in terms. I mean, it's not my favorite NES game or nothing, but it's up there. But in terms of just like purely assessing it on level design, possibly the best level design on NES. Yeah, the first 2 games, like, not necessarily that well designed. Like, they beat this game on, like, sort of the story presentation is better in those games. Music, debatable. I think the music in this game is really good, but there's a lot of music in Ninja Gaiden 2 I really like. Program work, nobody. But and the level design in those games is somewhat undermined by the infinitely spawning enemies. It's just, and then they just like pulled out all the stops in this game. Like the level design is just so good. Like if I were to assess platformers purely on level design, like this and the Donkey Kong Country trilogy would be like the best level design all of platforming to me. I mean, just so good. So good. That's good. That's good. I'm going to go mark that beat on my backlog. I'm going to go mark that beat. Can't even type right now. Ninja Ryu Gaiden 3. Apparently I did 3 runs this year. I'm going to take Ninja Ryu Gaiden 3 off my now playing. And then I'm going to go to Ninja Gaiden 3. I actually bought this game. I'm marking that complete. I bought this game with Christmas money right at the beginning of this year. I'm going to say 2019 monthly game. And then I'm going to say in parentheses, didn't play it monthly, but did beat NES version. That was the goal. I bought this cartridge with some Christmas money. I had been at one of my local game stores late last year, and I saw this really nice looking copy of Ninja Gaiden 3. And I was like, oh man, I want that. It was a good price too. It was $50, which is a good price for it. And I was like, oh, I want that, but I shouldn't. And then when I decided, I was like, oh, I'm going to make Ninja Gaiden 3 my monthly game. That ended up not being a monthly game. I was like, man, it would be cool to actually get that cartridge and then beat it. Like work up to beating that version. And I would not have had as easy of a time finishing this if I hadn't done several good runs on the Famicom cartridge, for sure. And so I had some Christmas money in my pocket. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go back there and I'm going to get that. I think that might have actually been when I went back. I think it was when I shot the video that I used to open the Tom Du Bois documentary, which if you haven't seen that on My Life in Gaming, you should. He's the artist that did most of Konami's box art, or at least a very significant amount of Konami's box art from like 1988 to 93-ish. We did a little documentary on him. I'm very proud of it. And I'm pretty sure when I went to Video Game World to shoot the opening of that video, it was when I was like, I'm buying that copy of Ninja Gaiden 3 they got. I bought a few other things, but that was the thing I was excited to get. I got it's a good looking cartridge too. So clean. So clean. All right. That feels good. 2020 monthly game. Can I actually pick one that I'll stick to this time? Maybe I should pick something like a little easier. I mean, it's like, see, the thing is like, really the games I picked this year were like less than an hour commitments, really. Mario 2 is not a bad idea. It's really not. That's a game that I need to be better at. That's a game I need to be better at. I'd do Doki Doki Panic if I could erase the data on my disc. Mario 2 is a good one. I need to be better at Mario 2. USA Mario 2. I wonder if there's any real differences between Super Mario USA. I actually got Super Mario USA Famicom cartridge earlier this year. I don't know if there's any real differences. Zelda 1 is another one that I should probably do sometime. I in some ways I would be more excited about Zelda 2, but Zelda 1 is a game that I need to appreciate more, and that is part of what the monthly game idea is for. It's like, this is a game I need to appreciate more. So maybe I'll debate between Zelda 1 and Mario 2. I don't know why NES just feels right for this sort of thing. I mean, it is my favorite system. What can I say, you know? What can I say? Maybe one day I'll do something that's not NES. I sure love NES, though. I just do. I'll think about it. Zelda 1 and Mario 2 are good front runners there. Yeah, I'll think about that. Feels good, y'all. This is just reinforced to me that beating Ninja Gaiden 3 the US version this has been positive reinforcement to neglect your monthly game because you managed to beat the hard version anyway. All right, well, thanks everyone for watching. Next week we're going to be back with Doc Dragon's final directorship of the year, as he is wont to claim, and that will be Earth Defense Force, Xbox 360 version on the Xbox One X. Doc Dragon, remind me, are we co-oping that? Are you playing with me? Or is Drumble playing with me? We are co-oping, me and Doc Dragon. Gotcha. All right, well, we should be able to set that up pretty easily during the pre-stream, I'm sure. Do you know if like local works? I mean, theoretically, I could probably download to my 360 as well. It might be possible. As long as that's, you know, not too much of a strain on anyone's internet. Yeah. Oh, there's two monitors here, as it is. I'd just have to bring another monitor out here for the chat, so we could see the chat. I mean, that's how we were playing Revenge of Shinobi, was using two TVs. So, it's possible. It's possible. I'll talk to him about it and see if he's interested. So, cool. All right. Well, we'll see you next Monday. Thanks for sticking around for the beat, everyone. Feels good.